Alright, hello, I'm here. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Lands? Tiny Mite? Solar Juice? Cats? What's up? Alright. Flint and Steel, huh? Well, we're gonna finish our comic page today, I guess. At least most of it. I didn't really have a lot planned. I was thinking about not streaming, but, you know, I thought I would. Hop on for a bit. Why not? Why not? Pocket Sand, not at the start of the stream, Juice. Be falling asleep even sooner than usual. Alright. What are we doing here? Oh yeah. Alrighty. Passed out last night? That's okay. We were on for a long time since I was so late. I think I quit streaming like around 6 a.m. I think. That was weird. Evil laugh. Give her my starting soon message. We've already started. Slept till 2 p.m. Did you get your work done? I think you're working on something, weren't you? Maybe that was a stream before, I can't remember. Well, I hope you got it done, whatever it was. An Ani Man fit? Yeah, this is my commissioner's OC, if you're talking about this guy here. I'm not sure if he has oh yeah, he does have a name. This is actually a commissioned comic page, by the way. This Orc girl is mine. But, this guy is his OC, or their OC. I'm not sure if it's a guy. I think it's a guy, but maybe not. Can't assume, I suppose. But I can guess. Can make an educated guess. Done barely did. Hey, as long as you got it done. Oh man, the pocket sand's getting to me, already yawning. Ugh. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not sure what to put for background for the TV. I don't know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll figure it out. Oh no, Juice is an evil robot. He's been replaced by an evil robot version. Not even a cute Animu waifu robot. It's an evil, one of those square robots. Classic square bots. Couldn't even get himself a sexy Animu robo body. How tragic. I guess you could have done some more Keiko family, but I have the not so safe images done now on that one, so it's kind of all mashed together. Be kind of a pain to cover it up. And I thought it'd be more of a nice surprise to see the Keiko family all done. It's a sexy fart. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Juice. Now I'm ready to go. Oh, man. Put a sexy bikini on Square Robo. Listen, there's some people who stop by chat sometimes who'd be ready to go with that. They'd be fine and dandy. I don't know who started, but not too long ago in Discord, there was some people posting Robo Boys. I don't know who that was. Somebody. Might have been Oscar, I don't know. Posting some cute Robo Femboys. I haven't been on Discord much today, so I'm not sure if that's still a trend going or not. Oscar and Wrath. Of course, Wrath. Pyzuri, Thigh Jobs, and Goblins. So I know about Wrath. And Butt Jobs, too, I guess. Wrath will let you know his tastes. No guessing. Something to be said for that, though. Wrath just likes gooning, probably. Don't we all? And he's broke. Oh no. I don't know about that. Maybe. He'll probably tell you that him owning one vending machine is a business. Brass an entrepreneur. Starting a vending machine business. Wrath out there hustling. Is that sexy for me? Now I know people are into skeletons, that is a thing. I blame Undertale. I'm sure that's when it blew up. I heard a girl talk about that actually, being into skeletons from that game. Very bizarre. I don't get it. Doesn't make the minimum to pay business taxes on. That's pretty low. It's only like $400 or something. Quite a low bar. Wrath is simply insane. Curl fought him on stream about this. About what? Having a vending machine thing? The entire server was against him. Wrath getting wrecked. What, just having a vending machine? I don't really understand. If he's trying, it's whatever, but I don't know I don't know the details, so can't really comment. If he's trying to start something that's on the up and up, then ain't gonna dog on him too hard. Oh, I see. It's his title. Singular vending machine. I don't know why that's so funny. It's nothing wrong with it, but it's funny. Wants to pay a couple of grand for a pizza vending machine. Where does he have them located? Or the one he has? Like, I don't know how that works. I didn't know individuals own vending machines. I guess it makes sense. I thought the companies that sold the products did it. I didn't know actually individuals purchase vending machines. I don't into the vending machine business. I don't think I've used a vending machine since high school, so... Like the one we had in high school. It's the last vending machine I ever used. Yeah, I don't know either, cats. I didn't know it was like you franchise them out. I don't know how it works. Build a femboy pizza place around this. That's such a niche market, femboy pizza. You have to open up probably a big city if you want to make any money with that. I think even restaurants like Hooters and there's like an Irish theme one too. None of them are doing very well. I don't think it's a market to open a restaurant in, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's the way the economy is right now. It's probably not a great time to start business, but what the hell do I know? I don't want to kill the hustle. If you want to try, I don't want to kill people's attempts. I say go for it if it's something you really want to try. It's my motto. Give it a shot. Just don't put yourself in a bad spot. Femboys are the best and the cutest. Well, I think so too, Tiny Mite. But if you're starting a business, you gotta make your business for other people, not your own stuff. That's the general rule. There's always exceptions. As much as I love femboys, I don't think I'd start a femboy pizza place. Maybe a milf/femboy pizza place, you can have both. Cater to multiple tastes. Just a cutie pie. That's what you call it, cutie pies. Have a bunch of sexy people from all walks of life. Some milfs, gilfs, femboys. Onaisons. Do I take applications? Well, Wrath is the one starting it, not me. I would die if I had to do the service industry stuff. I'd be, like, probably arrested day one. Customer complaints, and I drop kick them out the window. I'm not the best people person when it comes to those situations. Homemade cheese, oh god. Ugh. No coming on pizzas, okay? Fired immediately. Exiled. Disgusting, okay? I don't care how cute you are. No coming in or on food, that's gross. I guess if the customer wants to pay enough for it, maybe we can accommodate. Money talks. got that. I see so many images like that. Femboys coming in like coffee or something like, ugh. God. So gross. Garlic knots. That's the furry branch. Cute anthro boys. They don't exist, but we'll have to find some for this idea to work. Oops. There you go. Got his glasses on. I don't think his glasses should be in front of the TV. I think we need to fix that. There we go. Femboy calzones. Stromboli. I always preferred Stromboli to calzones myself. This reminds me of the time when for a school project I proposed a maid coffee or cafe and everybody watched me like, dude, that's a stupid idea. No weebs in your class, huh? Did get the anime reference there. Must have been in a classroom with a bunch of normies. Hey, no name. How you doing? Off to play Roblox tonight? Yep, I knew it. Seems to be one of your favorites. Everybody preferred to sell tools like Home Depot. It was like an economy class. Oh, I see, okay. Penis enlargement special. See you later, no name. Stayed pretty long tonight, I'm impressed. Have fun. Selling tools, huh? Sounds like a bunch of normies to me. No creativity, no thinking outside the box there. What about femboy tools, huh? What if the Home Depot mascot was a femboy? Does the Home Depot even have a mascot? I don't even know. Sounds like another project for BD to work on. It's like a plank with googly eyes or something. Name one of the drinks ball sweat. I don't think this is great advice for opening a restaurant. I don't think we're the people to ask here. Might go bankrupt listening to this. There's a cafe for degens, maybe. We're making the chat musky. Trying to support your boy Wrath, I guess, cats. Trying to give him all these ideas. Help his pizza place succeed. What a pal. Musky, I'm not sure how I'm doing that. I didn't want to ask. I was too scared. Orc musk? That sounds pretty good. Probably didn't smell like that one card of the two people having a full-on makeout session. What does musk smell like? Depends on the person, cats. Usually it's describing somebody's natural scent. Usually. It varies from person to person. Yeah, exactly, Brad. Some people have quite nice musk, I would say. If you're into a gym, though, you see some that's fucking vile, so... Just depends who the person is. And who you are, too. What you like and what you don't. Makes you wonder why my ex liked how I smelled. I think people who usually like each other, they usually do like the scent of each other. That's been my experience. Obviously, you want them to have hygiene. It's like, you know, if they're not hygienic, it doesn't matter at that point. But as long as they have like basic hygiene, usually they'll smell pretty good on their own to you. Without any fancy perfumes. Certain cultures have bad musk not showering. Yeah, food diet does play a role into it to some degree. And not bathing, obviously, yeah. Like this nice sweaty orc woman. I bet she smells quite nice. That's how I like to imagine. I imagine all my OCs smell like how I like people to smell, so... I let people who look at my art come up with their own scent for them, I suppose. To suit their tastes. My ex... Wait... Cats did have a... Oh yeah, love life, okay. My ex liked taking my hoodies. We exchanged plushes because she liked my scent. Okay. Sounds about right to me. Checks out. Oh, part of his finger's not shaded there. It's alright. Who cares? It's fine. Some relationships were weird. Yeah, you're probably gonna have some weird ones. Friendships and more stuff, or whatever. More in-depth relationships. Always be a couple weird ones in there. If you meet enough people. Hey, Mute Midori, what's up? How's it going? Why Mama being arrested? Well, this is a commissioned comic page from somebody. The Orc's my OC, but their OC's over here. They wrote the story, so I'm just drawing it. I don't remember exactly. I have the script here somewhere. Work in a bakery. Yeah, you have to wake up pretty early for that. I share a short synopsis of my dating life? I guess you can, yeah. If you want to. Go for it, I suppose. No. Okay. Okay. Get his holster here. It's like a holster, kind of, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Middle school, staying through email. Wife shy, didn't work. Yeah, sounds weird. Date someone a year older than me. I met her summer camp. We broke up. I still am semi-contact with their dad. Interesting. You and the dad got along? Anybody I have broken up with, I don't keep in contact with any of their family or anything like that. Or them, really, if I can help it. Even if we end on good terms, it's just like, just move on for me. I don't really believe in being friends with exes. That's just my thing. It's cool if any of you are. Do I use Gardic phone? I've wanted to play that in Midori, but I just never have. Like, invite some people I kind of trust. I don't know if I trust anybody in chat enough, actually. Even my mods. They're the last on the list, actually. They're the bottom. Juice probably be alright. Play Gardic phone. Anybody else? Guess it'd be me and Juice playing. Can't let go. Yeah, it could be Jiraiya. I mean, obviously you have like a kid or something, it's different, right? But yeah, assuming there's no kids involved or nothing. I agree. You're below weird anime-like drama with someone else in the school, just kind of was up in the air. How I started dating them. Dating is borderline retarded. I don't know about that. Well, it depends how you do it. Would you want to play if we did that, Midori? I could do that. If anybody draws a wiener, they're banned. Be fun, though. They're fun to watch, Gardic phones. I like watching people stream them, playing them. Gardic phone matches. Thumbs up from Juice. Sorry for 2 years. I helped them escape their last relationship because it was dying. Fell apart when I went to college. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for some lime and strawberry today. I'm glad you like lime and strawberry, Jiraiya. I had a lot of fun making lime. Some nice tomboy abs. Some tight tomboy... Well, you know what I'm saying. Some delicious lime juice. Slurp it up. Like I'm dying of thirst. Gender fluid or the like? Okay. I've never dated anybody like that, so I couldn't say. I don't know how that works out. Guess it depends on what you're looking for. Tomboys are the essential part of every balanced meal, yep. Strawberry and avocado, I don't... What was that? I saw something disappear from juice. Oh, is it the avocado? Draw a big fat dripping wiener. You're gender fluid now? Okay. I think you said that before. I think that's been the case the whole time, hasn't it? Tiny Mite wants to play too. I'll probably let cats in. Cats. I think I can trust cats. Playing out the animation. Yeah, a lot of those people who do that, like the pro animators play guard at phone, a lot of that's planned out. Might be more fun just to wing it though. I feel like that's where the most fun of guard at phone comes from. Seeing what monstrosities we can come up with. If I play, I might just use a mouse too, not use a tablet. Be more fun. Probably see some weird stuff. I might fill with Orc girls, but see you later, Drawin. Cheeks, yep. You need more than me for a game of Guard. Yeah, I said juice. You can have juice, cats, Midori, maybe Tiny Mite. I'm not super familiar with Tiny Mite, but I don't know. Might stick to regulars first. Gotta make sure we're not go too crazy. Was that a pro level for animation? Well, I don't animate at all, so we're talking about animation. I'm pretty bare bones in that. I've done one or two. You can find some old animations if you scroll back far enough. I was working on an Anna animation too, but I never really finished it. And I'll be doing some animations for my sprites, for my game, or trying to. See how that goes. You probably need at least 4, maybe 5 people for guarded phone. It's probably about the minimum. I would say. Orc booty, that's right. Wish she would pee on me. Need help animating? I can help me. If oh yeah, I appreciate that. Tiny Mite. Got a lot of animators in chat, huh? I need to make a walk cycle for my MC, probably for the game at least. That's like minimum. Might be able to get away with not animating anything else, but we'll see. Might get away with not doing it for the other sprites. I'll try myself to be good enough for you. Good enough for me? You don't have to be good. To play guarded phone, you can be terrible to play as far as I'm concerned. To meet some standard for that. I just have to make sure you're not going to draw something too spicy to get my stream taken down or anything. You can be terrible at drawing and play with us. It's not like you have to meet some art level to do that. Not at all. You can never draw in a day in your life and play. Cop's lucky day. Be breeding some orcs in that jail. Maybe she'll be breeding you. She looks pretty tough. I said this before already, but the orc girl's mine, and this is their OC. Anybody's curious. Terrible at art. Trust you with a pen. Do I trust you with a pen? There's a guy with a Bronco at work, just increasing my desire to fuck off deep into the wilderness at 5 a.m. just to make coffee at the top of a mountain. I've seen a lot of car commercials that show that. Not just Broncos. Seems like you have your heart set on getting one. You scouring the, I don't know what people use to buy cars these days, I have no idea. Craigslist? Is that still a place people buy cars from? That's where my cousin used to get all his, like, project cars from. But I don't know. Don't know. Where can you send your portfolio of your art? Oh, I mean, I don't know. You can message me on Twitter or Pixiv or... Do I have you on Discord, Midori? You can send it to me there, it'd probably be the quickest response. I don't check social media very often, but I'm on Discord pretty frequently nowadays. Any of my social media sites that has messaging, though, you can send it, I guess. I'll prove I can make art for me. Tag him on social media. There are 33,000 used for a Badlands one. Okay. Oh, they are. I got you. Came out a few years ago. Gotta say 5 years so I don't have a payment. Okay. I gotta move my monitor closer to where I'm sitting so I can see. I gotta get a better desk. This desk sucks. Unsurprisingly, BD's working with janky equipment. If I got a white Bronco, I just the license plate is OJ. Oh, OJ? Oh, OJ Simpson? Oh yeah, the white Bronco. I got you. Yeah, it took me a bit there. I'm like, wait, white Bronco? Oh yeah, you're talking about the OJ Simpson stuff. I watched a video on that. That was crazy. All that stuff. I can't believe he was found innocent. Him and Casey Anthony both. What the fuck? Oh, sometimes some courts are crazy. Get the right jury of retards, you can get anybody off, I guess. People goon to a I never actually thought about that, Vivid, but... I guess I will now. Hey. Glad I could help, I guess. Cats is my middleman. You don't have to do that, Cats. You can see it. You can send it to me, Midori, directly if you want to. Again, though, if it's not Discord, it'll probably take me a while to see it. If you're on Blue Sky, Midori, you can send it to me there too. My DMs should be open there if you don't use Twitter. Or Pixiv, if you only use Blue Sky. I don't know. Some people don't like to use the other ones. Especially old Twitter. It is a cesspool. It always has been. It's not like anything new. It's a different type of cesspit now, but same, still shit, right? Breed. What's up, Wrath? Let's go breed the orc. I heard my name. What heresy is being said about me? What do we say? We said something about you. Oh, Wrath, or, Cass was telling me about you had a vending machine or something, and Kuro's Discord server was giving you a tough time about it. I may have got some details wrong, but I think that's the general idea. You're getting bullied in Kuro's Discord? Or chat, maybe? Hey, Invasion, what's up? Another plane altercation? Oh, no. Commission art of Sasha and Keiko bent over a car make. That sounds pretty cool. I'd draw that, Brad. If you ever want to, just let me know. I'd be down. That'd be cute. I'd be a-okay with that situation. Wish she would choke me with her muscles. This one landed on a rich person's house. Whoever built it deserves a raise because a plane. Crashed into it and it still stood up. Oh, I see. I got you. So I had Lim look stupid and she was proven wrong. Oh, you sent it on X or Midori? Is that what you're saying? The pilot is very dead, though. I imagine so. Oh, home-built plane. Oh no. Yeah. Home-built, huh? Probably not a great idea unless you're like an aerospace engineer to have a home-built plane. Hey, Nameless, what's up? I mean, I guess technically, if you make any money with it, it's a home business. Technically, like a personal, but... Technically. I'm not sure what's going on. I say hi to Nameless, I think I did, yeah. Google's AI can suck. I've never seen snow in person. Oh yeah, a bunch of times. I've lived in places where it snows. Absolutely. It's really pretty in a lot of places, but I hate once it starts to melt, it instantly becomes disgusting. It's a pain in the ass to drive in always. But yeah. Oh no, planes flying over your house. That sucks. Living near an airport, yeah. Don't crash anything smaller than a 747 into a building. Oh no. Is that what I look like to you, Nameless? I think he would like that, Cat's corroborating him. I'm doing alright. Helicopters. Yeah. Living near an airport just sucks in general, so... Especially a busy one, that would be torture. Hey, Papazawa. Like the orc lady? Well, like I've been saying on and off for anybody who's new, this is a commission I'm doing. The orc lady's mine. My OC. But our fellow over here, the nerdy boy, that is the commissioner's OC. I think this comic will be on Patreon only for a good while. Until it's finished, maybe. Just a little extra bonus. I won't do many pages on stream. I probably can't do many pages on stream, but I thought I'd do this one. This is page 2. Already did the cover in page 1. Quite like how the cover came out. Some nice ass-up orc action. Like watching men build boxcar racing or whatever. Describe what an OC is? Like an original character. It's just an original character. If you ever want to make an animated series, let me know. That'd be cool. Probably a lot of work to do something like that. Animated sprites, though, that could be fun. That's what I'm going to focus on first. See if I can make animated sprites for my game. If that goes okay, then I might think about a series. Be cool. It might be fun to do some like animated images for my Not Safe for Work game I'm making, like some of the scenes, some of the sex scenes being animated. That could be fun. Using like, what is it, these Adobe After Effects or something? I don't know what they use to rig them and animate them. I don't know if it's that or something else. I don't think it's After Effects, I think it's something else. Some other one of those. Ant's puppy, oh yeah, I saw that. Jeez. Squirrel berates me on a daily basis. Aunt Cass X Celine, very nice. Definitely see that. Name of the song? This is main theme, The Frog for Whom the Bell Tolls. You work on an animated series? That's neat. What kind of series is it? Series about Ellie? Horror series? Ellie my shark boy? Murder Adobe? Yeah, I hate Adobe. See you later, Invasion. Can't do sex scenes? That's okay. I was just talking about for stuff I would be working on. Thinking about stuff I might like to try to animate. I was just thinking out loud. Long live Cliff Burton. Little shark bean. Metallica mentions. Let's see now. I'll let you guys know how the animation... I'll show it off maybe if I ever finish it, or see what you guys think once I get the walk cycle done. I'm kind of saving that to the end once I have all the stuff set up, because I don't want to work on it if they're not even going to use it. Depending on how the game progress goes, I might just say fuck it and make it a visual novel again. If I can't get the basic game up and running well enough and doing what I want, I might just say fuck it. Just might. Impregnate the orc? There you go. There it is. Wrath, tell me more about this vending machine you have. What do you have a vending machine at? I had no idea about this side of you. Sounds interesting. You just bought one like off Amazon or something? How does one go about purchasing a vending machine? APMD. Oh, you haven't bought one yet. Oh, okay. The way I thought I understood it was that you already had one. I didn't know. Something you plan on doing, huh? I started thinking, like, I didn't even know if individuals could own a vending machine. I thought it was like just like the companies put them up. BD has a Discord server. It's a lot behind his Patreon. It's where you can get early access to his stuff and where you can get commissions ordered. He prioritizes Patreon supporters. That's true. All facts. We're even having a bonus poll this month where if you're a $10 patron, you can get 2 suggestions thrown out there. Every once in a while, I'll have extra polls for my higher tier patrons. BD, watching your streams are very relaxing and funny. Hearing a lot of a lot of things. I feel like the moment of the day when you take a bath, feel clean and comfortable. Well, I appreciate that, Tiny Mite. I try to keep my streams relaxing, keep them chill. Pretty down-tempo vibe, especially since they're so late. Don't want to get people too hyped up. Well, I guess not for PMD, it's like middle of the day for PMD, but where I'm at, it's pretty late. But I appreciate the kind words. So to fix her hair a little bit, I think. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. I mentioned this last time I drew this girl, but I didn't really plan on ever drawing her again, so I didn't think about what the other side of her head looked like. Do I like reading books? I listen to them these days. I listen to books like audiobooks. I do like it, yeah. But I can't like actually sit down and read these days. I just don't have the time. But yeah, ostensibly, yes. In practice, not a whole lot. But I do like it. Use your imagination. It sucks now because a lot of the audiobook reading things on YouTube has like these AI slop images for it. And I wish they wouldn't. I wish they just put nothing up so I can use my own imagination. It, like, poisons my visuals of the stories sometimes when they do it. I wish they just let me. That's like the selling point of a book to me, a fictional one at least, is having my own visuals for it. But yeah. My plan is to own a few vending machines and buy a pizza vending machine. Yeah, I heard about that. Do that for Cass, my own personal book read. That's okay, Cass. You do enough. I appreciate it though. Or maybe you're talking about, you know, where to get the audiobook hookup. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Juice is chucking somebody now. Juice is the bouncer. When he when he moderates, kicks somebody out. That's what he does. Yeah, I don't even like book covers a lot of the times. Because they'll poison my own imagination. It's not even just the AI thing, it's just like having images in general. If the author's good, they'll give you a decent description. Not even a detailed one necessarily, but like enough for your imagination to come up with something. That's like the best descriptions, I think, in books. Some authors never shut up with detail. Some are like too scarce, but there's a just right amount. And a way they do it that I like. I don't know how to describe it, but I thought about doing like a light novel thing, seeing if people like it. Might put maybe 1 or 2 illustrations in for some smut. I don't know if people do light novel smut. I don't know if that's a thing. Just for fun. Be less drawing than like a visual novel would be. Abandon would probably fit well with that, since I have so much for Abandon I'd want to do, but I just don't know what to do with it. So there's no way I'll finish it at the rate I'm going. It's iffy if I'll finish one of my main comics, actually. The other 2 are more slice of lifey, but they're gonna switch at some point. Once the general world's established. That was the plan, at least. If I liked them enough. I just put that caveat in there. If I liked how they turned out enough. Basically willing to do almost anything for money. Oh yeah, paid to be yeah. That's fair. Used to play sax some years back. I used to play sax too, Brad, in middle school band. History of old civilizations, like Aztecs, Incas, Egyptians. Yeah. Most of the audiobooks I've listened to recently have been non-fiction, so kind of in the same boat. But having some nice fiction every now and then is fun. A lot of books do what I don't, well, let's see, how do I word this? I like them more than anime or like shows in general a lot of times because they go into characters more, and I usually like characters first and foremost in stories. A lot of anime and stuff seem to skip over that. Shows less or so, but I don't know if I'm describing it well enough, but books can give you insight more into the character's thinking and things like that that I like. Only 18 more minutes before my favorite day of the year. Oh, May the 4th? I would like to see one of your characters in a horror movie with comedy and soft porn. That'd be fun. If I could make a movie, I don't know. An animated movie. Be neat. I've never really had a desire to make a movie, in all honesty, though. It's never been something like I'm not into movies, so I never have been, even as a kid, or there's never been a movie point in my life. I enjoy some of them, but I'm way more into games, always have been. But, you know, if a fairy descended from heaven with big titties and granted my wish, she's like, I'll give you a chance to make a movie. That's the only wish I'm going to grant you. I'd be like, well, alright. I'm not going to turn it down. But if she gives me the means to make a movie, I'd do it. And I try to, you know, tap that fairy ass too, but... People are teasing you? About what? Be a comic? Yeah, I could do a comic, maybe. Game might be fun, if my engine works okay. It's not my engine, but you know, my little game framework I'm making. Maybe I can reuse it for like a horror game or something. Like a little 2D horror game. Maybe a 3D horror game, I don't know. I'd like to make a 3D game in Godot next. Or while I'm working on this one. Have some kind of 3D... maybe basic horror game. With one of my boys. Yeah, it's May the 4th, right? Somebody posted some spicy May the 4th art in Discord. If I made a horror game, though, I guess I could use billboarding. Use 2D sprites still, but have it 3D. That might be fun. And maybe make the monster in Blender or something. If you do a slasher game like Friday the 13th, maybe. Thriller with a cop boy. Yeah. Could do that. Something's wrong with the pigs. An Ellie farm tale. An Ellie farm story. Oh my gosh, aliens, turkeys, skulls. My goodness. I wonder if the Assassin's Creed Liberation Mexico music is royalty free. It's pretty relaxing. Has wind instruments. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed music should be fine. If you're talking about for streaming, should be alright. Yeah, slasher game could be fun. Think of some mechanics for it. Seems like horror games are sort of low bar for games. A lot of them get picked up by streamers, and even if they're total shit, they'll blow up. So I wouldn't want to make something like that. I would want to make something that I would actually have fun playing, not just something that's a fucking meme. Even if people are only there for the porn aspect of it, but I still like it to be fun. But if you want to do a horror story, investigate about legends around the world. Someone's are very scary, yeah. Then Nameless with the Celine face, waggling a cock at the screen. That would scare some people for sure, especially if it's in person. You're in the movie theater swinging your cock around. Is that Celine's scared face, Nameless? I don't know why it makes me giggle so much. It looks so funny, I don't know. Just nothing but lips. Get corrected for slacking off again? I'm not sure what you mean. I didn't mean slacking off. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the image. I got you. Yeah. That was a commission, by the way. I did not draw that of my own volition. Well, I guess I did. I took the commission, but can't say no to a patron. They asked so nicely. That might have been Oddbalia who commissioned that. Emperor Oddbalia, however you say their name. That liberation had one of the scariest ancient weapons, the Makua, I don't know how to say that at all, designed to rip and tear while leaving obsidian embedded into the skin. That sounds pretty messed up. Pretty cool. I would like a horror game with a slasher in the main city of the BD-verse. Some cameos of the boys watching the news. Yeah, that'd be fun. Make like a PS1 Resident Evil style game, maybe. I'd have to learn 3D modeling a little more, but I think I could handle PS1 style graphics. Maybe, I don't know, maybe hire some people to help me model it, I don't know. Scared Celine, yeah. Something very scary. IRS into someone's face. No, I would never do that. That's cruel and unusual. Long, beautiful hair. Well, thank you. XY chromosome. Booba jump scare. Well, that's pretty cool. I would put something like that in the game. Even Booba could scare him if you play a loud enough noise. It's the jump scare shit. Put a fluffy bunny on the screen if you jump scare it right. It can make you jump. Consider the Mayans made the death whistle. It would make sense they make a weapon like this. A reference sheet. Oh, for Ellie? Yeah, I remember that. Impregnate BD to make more femboys. Listen, I can draw them for you. You don't need to impregnate me for that. Being pregnant would probably slow down my drawing anyway. Ugh. Ugh. That's right, Aquatic Mine. Classic Sonic music. Yeah, cats, give it the old college try. Make sure you get the ass nice and big. It's Ellie's defining feature. Impregnate Brickmaster. Got a volunteer, Wrath, right here in chat. Oh, I didn't shave the cop's hair. Try. I'll be interested to see it. If you're really gonna model Ellie, that'd be cool. I'll have to go through our conversations on Discord, cats. I don't remember if, I think you sent some Blender tutorials a while back. Maybe I'll look into that. Finally see if I can make a little quick model of one of my boys. I was making a game with Rio a long time ago, but I never did finish it. I'm not sure if I still have the working stuff I did with it, I don't know. It was very, like, early on, so there's really nothing to show, but I think I showed you guys the sprite. I think I posted it in Discord, but that's about it. What I'm hearing is I need to send you more things. Who's Hyena? Oh, that's Hyena's channel. What you doing on this channel, Momo? This is her alt channel. We got this Walmart brand Momo in here now. Got the old bargain bin Momo. Drop you more off me. Do talk about horror things. I remembered one about a nurse. I don't know if you want to hear it. You can if you want. I don't care. Tell horror stories. Ugh. Gosh. Ate Chipotle early. What a mistake. Oh my gosh. It's the real hyena. 6 times on Dead Space? Well... Alright, I guess I'll allow it. Not very pro-gamer move, but you know. I guess you can still be here. Just this once. Is that your first time playing a game like Dead Space? You ever played Resident Evil 4 or anything like that? Oh, hard mode? Okay. Alright. Well, that's fair. Screwball peanut butter whiskey. It's interesting. Sounds bizarre, but if you like it, hope you enjoy it. Okay. Y'all know BD with my tastes. Not big on peanut butter or chocolate. Subscribers, yeah. What's cop? Nobody cares about the cop. This cop ain't there for anything. This cop's a prop. He's not gonna do nothing. He's gonna take her to jail. That's it. That's his role. This nerd is going back to his desk job or whatever he's doing. Who's a brat? Oh, Momo. I gotcha. Sober for like 2 to 3 weeks now. Was basically drinking 150 beers a week. God damn, that's expensive as hell. My wallet's crying just hearing that. Damn. Unless you all about that Keystone life, even then. Oh yeah, and it's not good for your health either, but you probably know that. You could have used your cop. Yeah, I guess I could have. I didn't think about that, hyena. This is a commission, okay? I'm doing what the commissioner asks for. I probably could have put that in there. He probably wouldn't have cared. But the people who works in the Mexican hospitals at night say between 12 a.m. and 3 a.m. a nurse dressed in white walks among the hallway searching for unfaithful doctors. Oh no. All the NTR boys, huh? When she finds them, she sucks their weenies. That's the BD comic version. That's right, cop NPC, exactly. Momo your holes. Go for sick, bad patient. Goth goon boy. He might win if he's on the list. For the poll. People like Goon Boy, it seemed like. He did well on the last poll. Busting out with his shotgun. He's a very good, wholesome Christian boy. He doesn't want you to spill your seed on the ground. He wants you to spill it in his ass. Thou shalt not spill thine seed on the ground. But in my ass, that's cool. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh my god. I see Momo say, oh my mac and cheese, that's gay. Should have never said that. God. Well, there you go. I let my guard down like a fool. Forgot. That's good. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Nice. By drinking 10 ounces of whiskey every night, the amount of alcohol I was drinking, it was equivalent to 150 Budweisers a week. nerd's expression is very funny. You like it? That's heavy alcohol, and I didn't even realize it when I was drinking. Did the math 2 days ago. Yeah, that's not cool. Hopefully, got it under control now. The cop is not even a side character. Yeah, he's not. Just a prop. Character reminds you of Lupin the Third. This guy or the nerdy boy here? I've seen like pictures of Lupin the Third, but I don't know much about it. I've seen this hot girl from it before, like on YouTube videos. Some of the I don't know what they were. Not. There's like these music videos. They have like looping pictures sometimes. Going through playlists and stuff, listen to music, you'll sometimes see it pop up, some anime pictures, animating. I've seen some characters from Lupin the Third. When I saw her, I was like, what's she from? I need this for research purposes. If there are no pretty girls, BD won't be there. Now you're getting it. BD1 Art, how do I make you a mod on my YouTube? I'm not sure, Momo. Like I said, I made you guys mods by just clicking on you in chat. Like during the stream, when you post something, I would just click the little 3 buttons by your names that said add as a mod. And I made you guys like... There's 2 types of mod. I made you the lesser mods. The ones who don't have access to my channel. So outside of that, I'm not sure. There's probably other ways you can add them, but I don't know how to do it other than that. The direct method. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Demonstrate. But you can't see me do it anyway. I didn't know the correct terms, cats. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. No. You guys are always taking what I say in the worst way. Unbelievable. No charitability. BD won the show. Let's get some nice volume to that ass. There we go. The centerpiece is right here in the image, let's be clear. Everything else is just to serve the orc ass, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, there's one person who might see this who might be checking out the cop or the nerd, but everybody else is going for the orc mommy, I know. Eating Doritos? What flavor? Just goons? That's right. The gooning goons. My little mafia. The BD mafia. BD and I have an acquaintanceship. He doesn't make friends online, nor does he enjoy gooning to pics of IRL people. Is that based on my no IRL people in Discord? I just don't want to get in trouble. I don't want people to start posting stuff that starts to get sus whether they're of age or not. So let's make it a blanket rule. No real people. Save everybody a headache. The Discord, it is extra work compared to not having one, but it's not nearly as much as it would be if I had looser rules and more people in there. What is this gooning? Is that a new term? It is, Brad. I can't tell if you're being funny or not. I actually hate the term. I never use it except in silly times like streaming. But yeah, it is a term. Means jerkin the gherkin. I'm sure you have, Brad. They probably have mods, and they probably moderate it closely. But see, that's work. That's additional work for BD. And BD does not like additional work. Mod us, coward. It's always dudes. BD prefers to do friends online. I'm sure what you mean by that, Tiny Mite. Do friends. On social media. I can't figure out what these kids talk about. Fair enough. BD, what's your favorite part of what? Nameless, I'm not sure. And then you said, how many times do you do? Is this some meme you're doing now, where you're just not finishing your questions? It's a new nameless meme. Mod people. All unpaid. I mean, it's fine. Things are working just fine. I like the way you word that, Mo. Mo was like just advertising everything out. Made it clear he doesn't value online friendships, does not want them, which is understandable. I just like the way you word it. That's why it makes me laugh. BD says he hates you all, doesn't like you, wants you all to die, and that's understandable. That's the vibe I got. Maybe not. I haven't read too much into it. BD's complacency will be their downfall. Complacency about not having people post IRL nudes in my Discord. I mean, you know. If that leads to my downfall, then that's okay. Forgot the questions, BD is Rosalina. I'd like to draw Rosalina. Draw that little hoe getting blasted in the ass, but I can't because Nintendo are bitches. Femboy Rosalina. Choking on some Bowser balls, but I can't do it. Maybe get my buddy Melon to draw some stuff like that and throw it up. See what they're up to. Venus Deanus 1 hates the song. Biggest angry dogs entire audience. Quinn or Aiden cosplay as Rosalina. They can probably both pull it off. Aiden has the blonde hair, so. Dan Versus. I'm not sure who that is. Did Cats post IRL nudes in Discord? I don't know, did he? I missed it if he did. Can't you make her distinct enough to where it gives Rosalina a vibe, but Nintendo can't bitch because it's your own character? I guess I could. Rosalina has pretty unique hair, though, so... I mean, it'd be hard to do. In spirit of that Goth Peach somebody posted or sent me, maybe I could do a Goth Rosalina, but not call it Rosalina, just make a Goth girl that looks like Rosalina. Bless you in the ass, yeah. The Alfredo kind? Oh, I get you. Noodles. I got you. I got you, Brad. Noodles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it out. He's talking about noodles. Posted nudes. I guess that's what he means. Maybe I'm stretching there a bit. Posted only my meal of the day and food. Yeah. I'm assuming he's doing nudes, like short for noodles. I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Cass is a lot prettier than he lets on? Okay. I'm guessing that's what he meant. I don't know, Nameless. Was I wrong? I don't know. Alright, Brad. Your dad jokes, we're trying here, alright? We're trying. Trying to keep up. What Momo doesn't share is that they're also conventionally attractive. I'm multitasking. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, shading. Got distracted. Now we're playing cafe music. Some of this music didn't really fit cafe vibes. This definitely does. The jazz cafe ambience there. When do I know Meldrum? I don't know. I met them at a convention once. I beat him up. Stole his lunch money. Went down like a bitch. That leopard gazelle hybrid. You love cafes? Juice is serving up. Juice would be a what do you call those? A master or bar master? The cafes. I don't know what they call them in Japan. I can picture Juice doing that. That's right. I don't go to convention. Never been to a convention in my life. Doesn't seem like my kind of hangout, but I don't know. Maybe I'd enjoy it. I think I said this before, but if I had like people who were interested in going, I might, like, were friends of mine. I'd probably just go as a guest, though. Obviously, I wouldn't go as BD. Barista? Maybe. That's not what they call them in Japan, though. Maybe they do, but not with the person I'm thinking of. It's not quite the same. Keeping my friend. Listen. Friends are for women and children, okay? Not big boys. Look at that shiny orc skin. Be having friends is wild fun. Any of your characters in the BDverse live far from the other characters? Yes, they do. The only ones that definitely live in the same city are Aiden, Rio, Alex, and Sasha. They're all in the same city, but the rest, who knows where they're at? Can I be your boyfriend? Skipping the steps, huh? You have to change BD into a woman to make friends. BD hates people. Julian's in another city. Oh no, Julian was in the same city, right? Because him and Rio like to smash sometimes. Orc Mommy can perform an autopsy on me in my sleep. I don't know what that means. Not even sure how that works. BDverse makes me so curious. Wow. That's nice to hear. You'll get to see more of it when the spicy game comes out. And maybe... well... yeah, that's good for now. That's enough for now. Oh boy, 1 to the 4th is here. How you doing today, 1 to the 4th? Feeling better? Making a salsa game, yeah. Something like that. If you include Jen in the BDverse, would she also live in that same city? Yeah, maybe. Well, it's a different... it could be a different universe nameless, but it's still something I made. It'd be in the BD universe, right? You're talking like the main comic universe or whatever? Maybe I just misunderstood the term. I thought BD Universe would encompass anything I made, but... did draw art. Making a salsa game. I got... Alright, see you later, Tiny Mike. Going to bed. Have a good night. I say BDverse, I meant the comics universe. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. Probably should have clarified, should have asked first before I answered, but yeah. I think I gotcha. Going to draw. It's good. It's always fun to see people make stuff. Anyways, BD hates us. My goodness, this is bullying to get somebody to be your friend, huh? Is that what we're doing now? Bullying BD. Unbelievable. Good wholesome content creator and streamer bullied mercilessly. This BD's a fake. If BD said we're friends, he'd hate us thrice. Can't win. Look at this. Game was rigged from the start. The things I put up with. Saintly, some might say. I've heard rumors. About a saintly boy drawer. Who puts up with his lost chat to guide them to the correct path. I feel like BD would try to beat me up if we met IRL. Just like some rabid little animal comes shooting out. Being BD. I wonder if Keiko has always been, or worn Japanese. Okay, I wonder if Keiko has always worn Japanese style clothing since he was a bean. Maybe. He would turn me into a marketable plush and I'd never be seen again. Like you, the actual person? That's some horror movie stuff there. Sew your mouth shut. Place your insides with stuffing. Not enough to kill you though. Keep you alive. I imagine Keiko's tism kicked in early. His mom probably dressed him in Sonic stuff. Then he got old enough. He was probably introduced to the tism early, I'm like I'm saying, so he probably, yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking it out in my head while I was talking, so. Yep, that checks out. You're probably right. Forced to moderate for free. If I recall, Cats, you wanted to be a mod. You asked me to mod you, so... What Keiko's dad's life is like? I don't know. I haven't decided if I want Keiko to be from a single-parent household or not. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about a dad for him. You'd think Julian would be from a fatherless house with his behavior. But you see Jesse, and a good boy did come from the family. So... maybe Keiko and her mom just asked to go to the same restaurant every time. Is that an autistic thing? Probably would be. Go to the same restaurant. Jesse looks very cute. You like Jesse? That's good. I don't pay my mods. No, I don't. It is a tough, grueling job moderating the BD stream. But, you know, sometimes suffering's good for the soul. I'm improving their constitution with the harrowing trials. If I could talk, apparently I can't. feel like your mods would pull a pretty penny on the slave market. Now you're thinking. Once they stop being useful. It's the next stop. BD already lends me out to other artists. That's true, I did. Just because cats and I are minorities. Oh no. I forgot about that. That's true. Well. Going to trip. Oh no. Are you nameless? Are all my mods minorities? I don't know. I don't feed you. That's true. Listen, cats can take care of themselves. They don't need me. That's right, very inclusive. Not sure if Juice is or not. I don't know. Trip's not. I don't think Trip is. I guess it depends on where he's at, though. Maybe if he lives in like a foreign country, he might be. I don't know. I've never asked him. More like BD doesn't want to get cancelled by only having white mods. Gotta get that, what was it, BlackRock money? That's the scam I'm running. I don't actually care. Hands my leash to others, no regard for my safety. Oh, Juice, we're saying, are all my mods minorities? I didn't know if you were or not. I don't think you ever said. You don't have to say. I was just thinking out loud. Just being silly. Blink twice if you need help. Shut up, Nameless. Get out of here. You mods are conspiring against me now. Alright, Momo. See you later. Potato, alright. That's pretty exotic. Don't see too many potatoes around talking, so I guess so. Whole group. Whole group of minorities modding my chat. Look at that. Blink, blink. Put that leash outside to say, take me, free. Go to the sketchiest neighborhood I can find. Just leave it up there. Whip cats back into shape, yeah. Getting spicy, asking for help now. Getting a little big for his britches, as they say. P. Diddy get close. I don't consent to free use doctrine. Should have read your mod clause a little closer in your contract. You consented from the start. No take backsies. It's written right there in crayon. A caustic crayon. What? Okay. BD made me sign a blank sheet. That's right, and I filled in what I wanted. A clever ruse. No such thing as consent in the BD verse. Oh no. Oh, I turned off the little lines. Gutters or whatever. A BD dictatorship. I like the sound of that. Sounds about right to me. Where's the problem? Signed a piece of toilet paper. No. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, okay. Press my pawn. Hey, that's still legal binding. Legally binding. As far as I'm concerned, in my court of law. What the courts don't know won't hurt them, right? As long as nobody finds out. To burn our papers. Got them locked away in a safe place. Never find them. Take BD to court. No. Get my chat GPT lawyer. Put on my best BD suit. Look presentable. Save these chat logs, these rampant abuse going on. That's true. Cats have no rights. Well, they have basic ones, I guess. Like, just not human ones. I don't know how they treat animals, like a property rights thing, I guess. I don't know. There's probably a little more to it than that. Sure what rights they're afforded. Use of tax fraud and slavery. Lies. They wanted it, Your Honor. They asked for it. They were asking for it. Want to be treated worse than an animal IRL. That's one of Katz's famous quotes. How'd you know it? There's a lot of ammo tonight. Yes, I've said. A lot of questionable comments I made. Yes, slavery. Oh, that's the first time you've said that. Must have come up before. how often we bring that up. Julian steals your beans. Need some discipline if that happened. I'll put up with none of that boy sass from him. No, I've been clipped. The third time you said that. Oh my goodness. Just what goes on in these streams. I like how you remember too. It's actually the third time I've said that. I don't doubt it. P1 Clips channel, yeah. I wonder if someday any of your boys crossed paths when they were children playing in the park or something like that. Could have been. Julian steals your burrito and looks at you. I mean, I've said it before a couple times, but the burrito's gone downhill. I'd let him have it. I'd probably still have to slap him just for the disrespect aspect. Keep him in shape, in line, I should say. Julian eats your burrito and wipes his hands on your bed sheets. Now that's a very Julian move, yeah. Use your pillow to wipe his mouth. I'd actually like a lot of lore of your characters. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I have some that I haven't shared. Could be fun to do. I know some people like putting sheets out that tell you a lot of stuff, but I figure it's just fine to drip it as needed. Let it drip out. I probably should make a sheet one day that has all my characters on it so people who don't know what I'm talking about, they can look at it or refer to it. I'm sure how useful that would be, though, for most people. But... or where I'd put it, even. I guess I could pin it on Pinterest, yeah. Pixiv. Let's get art of the boys as kids playing. I've done that a little bit. If you look in the bet, I don't know if it's the bet chapter 1 or 2, you can see Sasha as a little kid playing. I think a couple of the bets I did that, the extra content. See them playing around. Him and his bro. The mom. Don't worry, it's actually wholesome. It's not usual Sasha family wholesomeness. Oops. Closed OBS by accident. It's happened multiple times. I gotta fix that. Well, minimized it, not closed it, but whatever. Whatever. See what our Orc Mommy's doing here. Probably need to lighten some of these lines a little bit, maybe. Lovingly sculpt her muscles. BD Momo was telling me I really am only an animal and have no rights. Damn. The mods are turning on each other. No loyalty even among mods. It's a savage world, the BD chat. Kill or be killed. Just the way it goes, I guess. It's like that thing they do with bugs. They put them in there and the strongest one comes out on top. That's what I'm doing here, making the Ubermensch chatter. I wonder what led to Sasha and his brother being such a... He's cute and all, but normally people are disgusted by it. Yeah. Well... There's some lore to it. Well, I think I told this before, but originally, the original script of the bet involved... It was Blackthorn, basically. The visual novel. That explained it a bit. But... I switched it up. I started thinking about it, though, and actually... the changes make it pretty much just as dark in some ways, but... there is an explanation for it. Sort of. Be encouraging mod calling. Just Tism tease you? I'm not sure what that means. Tism tease you? Oh, like Sasha has autism, that's why? No. Not quite. Usually in IRL, when that happens, incest, it's usually not from great family environments. That's usually the case. Not always. Some people just aren't born with that gene or whatever prevents it. Whatever the pheromone they make or whatever. They're immune to it. BD's the acoustic. More like your Tism came out. That doesn't make sense. Nothing I said was Tism-y. Lies. Look at this. More bullying. Unbelievable. It's never ending. Spreading. Like a plague. That's what happens. The mods set a bad example. Melanism. Acoustic crayon. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Autism sand. No. I've been maintaining eye contact with chat this whole time. I don't have autism. I'm death staring. Right at the screen. Sonic Sand, yeah. Sandopolis song. Staring at chat isn't normal person behavior. But I heard you're supposed to make eye contact. You can't fool me, cats. My friends on 4chan and Reddit told me that's how you make good social cues. Staring the whole time. Keiko confirmed. Okay. Ugh, ugh, ugh. What should I do for this background on the TV? Oh, stretch. God damn. That Chipotle dried me out like a motherfucker. So salty. Just drank like 3 giant glasses of water. I'm still thirsty. Maybe the beat is kicked in. An acoustic between us, apart from BD. I think there's plenty of acoustics around here. I think we could all start an acoustic band with this chat. Uh-oh, what happened? Froze for a bit there. That's not good. Listen, I'm just saying I don't think we're short on tism, alright? Let's be real. Let's keep it real. Something to make her pop a little more, probably. It's kind of blending in with that. Yeah, it's good, but what else can we do? Maybe a car. I guess I can use the background here, I guess. Just use this one. Modified a bit. The reference he said. Maybe that's what he wants. Any of you guys who like The Convict, I'm doing a comic with her too for a commission. So if you like The Convict, mommy. Do an acoustic band. It turns out we were all acoustic ones. Acoustic ones, I like that. The acoustic ones. Live mariachi at 11 at night should be illegal. Is that going on where you're at? Yeah, that would piss me off. Live mariachi, that's pretty nuts. It must be near a city or something, or in a city maybe. I wouldn't think that'd be happening in no small joint, but I don't know. Could be. If we live in a very Hispanic area, we are all acoustic ones. Happening in someone's backyard. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There we go. Yeah. I didn't think about that. I only associate Mexican or mariachi bands with Mexican restaurants. That's pretty much right. Only time I ever see them. At the authentic Mexican restaurants. Acoustic's gonna vibrate your brain. Probably already did. That's where the brain damage came from that led to the autism. Hey Steve, what's up? I don't know if I do want to know how, cats. Maybe not. I think I forgot to post something on Twitter recently, or post on my accounts. I think I missed that. I usually do it after I post on Patreon, but I think I missed a couple of days. Oh well, what can you do? BD Big forgot. Ah, about the same, Steve? About to hook up with chat, I don't know. You sure you want to do that? Chat's kind of weird. It's your funeral. BD Big forgot. Yeah. Just let me put that. I think that was Hyrule music, yeah. This is not. This is Yoshi music, I believe. Yeah, I think there was some good old-fashioned Link tunes. Okay, let's blur that. Probably too much there. Yeah, that's good. Whatever. It's all gonna be blurred. You know, the blurred backgrounds I do sometimes. Just blur it to hell. Don't matter. Weird sand. Never played Zelda, but I'm sure this is what it is, yeah. I am Steve, yep. Doing a Creepy Boy comic. I was thinking about doing a page on stream tonight, actually, but I decided to work on this instead. I posted the first couple pages on Patreon. I like how it's going so far. I'm happy with the comic idea I have. Might be a little bit longer than usual. I'm gonna try to take my time with this one instead of usual. Usually with comics, I kind of speed run it to get to the good stuff, I guess, since I'm so slow with them, but I think this one I'm just gonna take time with the setup and maybe do extra pages, more than the 25 max that I usually do. I remember that a guitarist has a signature guitar and the color is called Majora Purple. That's cool. I'm surprised you don't have a blue background too. Blur background too. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Blur background too. This one will be blurred. But so I'm not putting much effort into getting an accurate car here. Just trying to get the general shape down. Can't wait for more Sasha. Well, there's always gonna be more Sasha. You know if you come to my streams a lot, Sasha's one of my favorites, so... Your chances of getting more Sasha is very high. I don't think you have to worry about me skimping on Sasha content. Sort of like a tail light, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's car right there. That is car. Sure. Why not? Beautiful. Most beautiful car ever made. Nothing can compete with its majesty. Alright, what next? What other knickknacks can we add here? What'd you miss? Not much. Just working on a comic page. Just Sasha just chilling in his house, and his bro comes home with the body pillow. The body pillows of Sasha. I could see that if Sasha starts selling merch, because he streams, you know. His bro would definitely be his first customer buying a pillow. How supportive. What a nice supportive big bro. Make that comic if you ever do make an IRL body pillow of Sasha. Yeah, I've thought about like having a little Dakimakura cover. I never looked into it though. I know we talked about stickers before too, Steve. Just put like some random plants here. I don't know. Just fill out the background a little more. Now, let's see if we can blur it. See how that looks once it's blurred. Wait, let's copy it first. Hold on. Alright. In case I don't like it. Let's see how it goes. Blur it up. Not bad. Momo stopped by for Hades too? Okay. Do you think that if Mama Lion's image was canon, she would still be in love with Levi? I guess it depends who you think the father of the children are in that image. Who knows? I did write some of the endings for part 2, so... the alt endings. Slowly plugging away at it, like, every bit here and there. It's not too often I can do it, but... it's coming along, we'll see. Going to start streaming again, Steve? Gonna stream on Twitch or YouTube? I think Momo's dual streaming now. She has a YouTube setup. She's getting started. I just can't be asked to dual stream. I don't know. I never bothered setting it up. Hey, 1 to the 4th. Right now Twitch, but at some point I might do both at the same time. Yeah, I know. I never looked too hard into it. Seems like I have to download some plugins to get it to work. It's not like a built-in OBS feature. Which is unfortunate, but... I spent an hour or two teaching her how to... Oh, okay. Stream elements. Is that different than OBS? Is that the one that Streamlabs uses? Oh. Back. Stretch it out. Good old stream elements. I know Streamlabs takes less cut, I think, of your monies. No, it's not? Okay. I saw the name Stream and thought it was the same. Stream Elements is run through OBS as a plugin. Okay, just a plugin. Fair enough. I heard some shady stuff about Streamlabs, so I don't know if it's true or not. I steered clear of it. Maybe for no reason at all, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't look into it too hard. Everybody used OBS, and it seemed to be pretty simple to set up. So... I just use that. I feel like most of the people, though, I have on Twitch are over here anyway, so I don't know if there's really a need to. I guess 1 or 2 people might not use the other, but... I don't know. That's the only reason I upload to Hentai Foundry anymore. I know some people who only use that site. Very few, but... I still post there for them, in case they want to see my stuff. But for streams, I don't know if I want to fool with it for that. Oh, that's true, Steve. I have my emotes. I do miss my emotes. Ignored or forgot about. What are you talking about? 1 to the 4th? Don't get the paid from Twitch? I guess I do, yeah, a little bit. I'm an affiliate, I think, because I have the... I don't remember. Do you have to be affiliate to get the little icons there? I must be. I don't remember. People subscribe to me on there, so I must get paid. I remember the subscriptions and stuff. The hell is that? Oh. Yeah. Oh, good night, Sonic. Emmeline is married. I mean, Mama. Could be. You know, Nameless, you don't have to be married to have children. You can get knocked up without marriage at all. Happens quite often, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people have... I think you've subscribed to me even, Steve, on Twitch, which I appreciate that. So yeah, I must be getting paid somehow through them. I don't remember when I set it up how it went. I had to sign up for so many different things to get money. It's pain. You know, online, I mean. Jump through all the hoops, get everything set up. Well, she could be married. Could be. Could be married to the love of her life. Who knows who that is? Yep, I thought so. Like I said, appreciate that. I do miss my emotes. That is nice to have. Maybe I'll set it up. Maybe we'll give it a shot. For next stream, maybe I'll look into stream elements, see if I can get it set up. The question is BD too lazy to do it? That's what it boils down to. Would you do 1 to the 4th? Want to see some art you made? Yeah, I'll check it out. Just calm down a bit. I saw you mention that earlier. I think I even said it. I think I read it out. I always imagine Mama Lion married and happy, but still horny for Levi. Uncle Levi stops by sometimes. The kids have to go outside and play for a bit. Is that part of your fantasy there, Nameless? Mom never looks happier than when Uncle Levi stops by for a visit. Seems to brighten her day every time. She has trouble walking, seems like, for a bit, but she can't stop smiling. Now you need... Now you get a payout after you get to $50 minimum on every 12 that checks to see if you have $50. If you do, 50 you get paid. If you don't, I have 14 right now, so I will not. I see. Yeah, okay. It must either go through, it might go through my PayPal or something, because I don't really check the sources of PayPal too much. I don't know if you can get paid out through, I guess maybe that's a thing you can do through there, I don't know. Probably not, I try to keep things away from PayPal. Might go directly into a bank account or something. I don't remember how I set it up. Hope I recorded on my taxes, that's all. Hope I did. I don't remember seeing it, but who knows. Do your bank, yeah. It's not my fancy BD, I just think that's the impression she gave me. What were you kidding about, cats? I'm on top chat? All I see is I was kidding. I'm not sure what I said that made you say that. Joking about the payment from Twitch. I must have missed that. Payment from Twitch. Oh, I see it. The comment before. Okay. Alright. I probably have been. Well, I don't know how much subscriptions are. I don't know. Somebody gifted a bunch of subs when I first started streaming, so I probably did get a payout somewhere. I'll probably meet the threshold at some point. Yep, look at that, Steve taking up the cat's mantle explaining. Yep, Steve's been helpful before. Helping me out with stuff, telling me stuff about Twitch. Always appreciate the help. The tips. Yeah, I got you 1 to the 4th. You're very persistent. Show me the BD way. What's the BD way? How to draw a femboy? How to draw a weenie? There's some spicy music here. It's when Mama Line and Uncle Levi meet up. Subs are about $5 for people to get, and I think the streamer gets $5 for like $3.40. Bits are 1 equals a penny. Yeah, 100 bits equal $1. That makes sense. Okay. I think I knew about the bits. I wasn't too sure about the price of a sub. You did, cats. Yep. I appreciate that, definitely. Draw some nice thighs. You like my thighs? Yeah, I've been trying to make my legs a little better. I haven't been too happy with them in some of my older drawings, but I've been trying to improve them a bit. Keiko's mom has some huge thighs, of course. I'm not sure how they turned out. I like them, but I'd let her crush my skull with them. In an autistic fit. You know what, cats? I'm not gonna tell you what to do with that. You do what you feels right, okay? It's all up to you. Mommy Poochie is the best. I won't tire singing. Mommy Poochie. Mommy Poochie. Who's Mommy Poochie? I don't know what that is. BD1 makes a new video thing for Patreons on how to draw some things. I guess I could. I'm not sure how many people on Patreon would want that, but if it's of interest, I could. I'm a big proponent of coming up with your own methods of constructing things. It just becomes so much more intuitive if you design it yourself. But there's a market for it. I certainly can. I will remain unpaid. I'll pay Bubble for her efforts. That's fair. Sounds fine to me. And her like 8 ads. Oh, she put a lot of ads on? Keiko's mommy tummy. Oh, I see. Mommy Poochie. Oh, I got you. I thought Poochie was like a name. It's like, who's Poochie? Like a dog? Like a anthro character? Does mobile control a number of ads? I don't know if she controls the number of ads or not. Is that a thing on Twitch? I didn't know you had a control over that. Apparently, that one time my stream crashed on YouTube, I think it was Stu from Discord said that he was getting a bunch of ads, and that's weird on YouTube. Because I don't have monetization or anything on, but he said that was happening. That was when the power went out or whatever, and I couldn't close the stream, but it just kept going. The Steam incident? Still remember the Steam incident. I don't know that. Was something Steam happened on stream? You can make... Wait. You can like... every hour? Some of that stuff on Discord. Oh, you mean I can control the ads. Okay, I got you. I was trying to figure out what we were talking about. I've never changed it, so if you guys get a bunch of ads, I don't know. I guess I can adjust things. So I just have it on default, like everything else. Steve trying to diversify your revenue streams. Oh, the Blackthorn incident on Steam? Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. A royal pain in the ass. For all the hoops you have to jump through, some of those scam games still seem to get through, so must not be too thorough of an investigation. Supposedly have high standards there, but... I raise an eyebrow sometimes. Ads on BD streams. They should already be there on Twitch for a while now. Sent you a pic if the things I know you can do everything with ads on Twitch. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. If BD gets paid, that means more stuff. That's true. That is true. If I ever get enough money where I can actually pay people for stuff, then I could speed up the process a lot. But that's theoretical. I might be too much of a control freak to do that, I don't know. I think she had braids in her hair originally. Not cornrows, but fix it or make it look a little more like braids. Well, I don't know. If I get paid, I don't care to use me. Keiko's mom's favorite food. I don't know. She looks like she enjoys food a little bit. Get that pooch. I don't know. Never thought about it. Dino Nuggies. And more money, you can buy more next thing to help with drawings, or just food and drinks. Yeah, that's right. Is what a kink? Oh, get paid? Or I don't know. I think it's a kink. Oh, talking about something else? I don't know. I'm lost. You lost your boy BD. He's wandered off. Saw some jingly keys and ran. As fast as stubby bean legs would carry him. William Afton in my ears. Playing Roblox. Okay, a lot of people play Roblox in chat, huh? I've never played. I've never played it. I might have to fix that guy's head a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's better. Definitely better. Had a bit of a strange shaped head there. I think Keiko's mom is very mysterious. I can't guess things about her and her tastes. You have to woo her, Nameless. With that handicap, you can't know all the secrets. Maybe buy a pack of chicken nuggies shaped like Sonic characters and hope for the best. Win her with your charm and wit. Like a true beady boy. I need to put a keyboard here, but do I do that by hand or do I want to? I guess I can draw it. It's gonna. I can look at my own keyboard, I guess. Let me pull up a keyboard reference just to be sure. Let's see. Oops. Look up a keyboard here. I have one right in front of me, but still. Pain in the ass. To roll it out and look at it. Pain in the ass, I say. Yeah, but there's a standard one that most people have, the QWERTY. There's a standard keyboard, okay? These fancy frou-frou keyboards these weirdos use. God, I got one of those, like, sneezes that can't come out. Ugh. Hate it. Let's see, which one? That one looks alright. Use this one. Doesn't really make sense where his hands are placed, but you know, he never learned how to type. Just writing more for this guy's OC. I'll have to move the keyboard to make it make sense, but that's alright. That's alright. We can move it around. Your gum hurts. You used a weirdo keyboard? I suspected as much. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it, I say. Right. I have myself as a keyboard, huh? Or girl looking real squeezable, you think so? She is. I think so. I like her. What's up, Juice? I can't tell if that's content or if you fell asleep. Either one's appropriate for the BD stream, though. We always on real sleepy boy hours here, so I can understand. Some high fives. Guys having a grand old time. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't count the number of keys on a keyboard. I never really paid attention to it. Use one of these things my whole life. Might be too many here. Keys aren't the same size. I was rushing things. This will be my own special type of keyboard. Should do that all over again. Let's see. Be the enter key over here. Oh shit. Put one down there. Starts crying, yeah. It's about right. It's a good reaction. I'm fine with that. Funny layout. Is it a funny layout? The first one that came up on Google search. Good enough for me. Have to rearrange some of these keys, I think. Just start at the top, then I'll fix it from there. Let's put these, ignore the rest for now. Too many buttons here at the top too. Well, you know what? I actually don't care. Which ways? I think this is the other way. It's a bizarre world keyboards, okay? Here we don't care. Hey Jana, what's up? Just a standard. Oh no. Oh fuck. I drew the keyboard with the image flipped. God damn it. Motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh man. God damn it. Well, that's a little silly. Let's see what we can do about that. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with myself? Third time in a week. Is it really? I don't remember doing this ever before, have I? I think this is some major gaslighting going on now. Now maybe I did, I don't know. I can't remember. Who's laughing now? Haha. Tell me to stand up and stretch, you stupid ass tablet. Okay. He's always silly. Now my shadows for the wrist don't make any sense. Man, what a disaster. I don't think I deleted that layer or merged that layer yet, so should be good to go. I can fix that. Any day now, thank you. No, I didn't. Cool. Cool. Nice. Nice. Brain needs more fresh blood. That might be true. B, you're going to... Oh, I might. But I'm still working on this, so... BD is baka coated. It's trying to tell you something. Every 2 hours it does the get up and stretch thing. What's up, Micah? How you doing? How you been? Oh, there's no way I could forget 1 to the 4th. How could I forget you? Skinny Penis, that's your name, Cats? I didn't know that. Now, whether I actually go look at it or not's another thing, but I remember it. Same with the cop? Sure what you mean by that. Same with the cop. Is that how you're doing? Going to get dinner? Okay. Well, if you gotta eat, nameless, you gotta grub it up. Don't want to be going hungry on account of a stream. You're skinny pussy. You're an odd one, Nameless. Alright, Nameless. See you then, if I'm still here. Probably won't be on as long as last night. It's on until like 6 a.m. It's quite a bit long. Oh, it started later, but still. It's probably my latest / earliest stream I've done. However you want to frame it. You have a good night too, Nameless. Maybe till 5 a.m. No, I don't think so. I'm even stretching tonight. That's bonus sleepiness. Start stretching and yawning. Both. It's a new level of Sleepy Boy reached. Smith, what's up? How you doing? Why does the name Butt Dagger sound hilarious? I don't know. Is that what, like a D&D character name or something? I don't know what that's for. Is that something you came up with? I don't know if that's a reference, I'm not getting it, so that's the only thing I'm trying to clarify. It's flying over my head if it's a reference. Oh, I get it. Look at that. Yeah, I thought something suspicious was up. That's a fun name for your wiener, I guess. You're putting a lot of butts. Your Butt Dagger. Hey Momo, what's up? It's good to see you here. Those highlights and shading really bring it all together, especially the depth of field you've got on the car. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I blurred it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep it. There's the original. It's pretty rough when I drew it. Does not look quite like a car if I don't blur it. That's the beauty of blurring. You get away with half-assing everything. People are bussing each other on mic and Roblox. My name of your wiener. BC has a small peepee. Oh, I'm sorry. I peeled the curtain back, Drawsmith, to show you the terribly drawn car. Yep, perfect for lazy boy artists like myself. Blur it up. I use it a lot for comic panels just to save some time here and there when I can. As long as you get the values close, it reads pretty well. Everybody's gonna be looking right here anyway, or most people. Need to thicken these up a little bit, kind of. Hair look a little more connected. I think it's adorable. Cast lots of kissies. Dipping French fries in ice cream. That sounds wretched. I know people like that at Wendy's, though. They dip their fries and Frosties, but, you know, I don't know. Do you want to live like a barbarian, I guess. It's none of my business. Sounds bizarre to me, but... I'm not really an ice cream boy myself. I got a question for you. He said, I don't mean to jump the proverbial gun, but those are broken cuffs, right? Might it read clear for the metal to show that square lock section may be a broken link? I am going to draw the broken links. Yeah, the cuffs, it's just the regular cuffs right now. There's nothing else. Because I wasn't sure what I want to do with the chain. You can see it in the sketch. Let me see. If I can bring the sketch up. See, it's there. There's a little chain. But I didn't draw them in because number one, drawing chains is a pain in the ass. And number two, I want to make sure I get the flow right. I do this with necklaces too. I don't draw the chain in usually in case I want to adjust it. It's less of a pain in the ass than redrawing all the links. But yeah, you're right. I need to add them. I've not forgotten. But since our orc lady here is the highlight, gotta make sure she's looking fine, at least to me. And the commissioner, obviously, his word is final for these. But yeah, you're right. I do have a link chain brush. I'm not sure if I'd use it for this. I could. I might try it, but... I need to make one for myself. Probably a 10 Zlotko. She did break handcuffs no problem, so I don't think a normal human would do too well against her. Unless she likes you. She thinks you're cute. Might be alright. So it's a gamble, though. There should be brushes for chain anyway. Yeah, there are. I have a couple. Not very... They're alright. I think I've just found them in a free pack somewhere. Couldn't tell you which one. I should just draw my own and make my own chain brush be the best thing to do. But, you know. Does she have a wiener? Yes. She does. She absolutely does. Oh, you know what? Well, I was gonna say I could, well, let me try the chain brush. I've had an idea, but get the chains out. Get the chains out. It sounds very ominous. This is a character I did like years ago, but she has a wiener in that drawing. I'm pretty sure the guy wants her to have a wiener. I don't know, maybe he doesn't. I didn't read the script that closely. She may not. She did when I drew her, but this is the chain brush I have. It's fine. Probably do something like this. Have the other chain down here. Probably too big for cuff chains, but probably do something with it. Something like that. Bigger or smaller than Katz's? Bigger? Oh my, oh wait, oh Lord, have mercy on my sweet, innocent Catholic, Christian, Ashkenazi, Jew, or whatever soul. I just noticed the underboob. This is a work that just keeps giving. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I like underboob. You know what I might do? Since you brought up underboob. Just for my taste, just add a little bit of pizzazz to it for BD. For your boy BD. A little bit of that sweet nectar coming off of it. There we go. Nice. But yeah, chain. We'll do this chain. See, it looks... Ah, man, I'm really not a fan of this chain brush. I need to get a better one. It's not even where that would be. We need going behind there. Not my favorite chain brush, I'll be honest. Drip, drip, drip. That's right. It's for all of us. Oh, the sweat? Is that what you meant? I am a sweat fan. Her handcuffs so long? I'm not sure what you mean by long. The chain? I was shortening up. I have to make it broken, so I had to give myself some room to erase. Unless you meant something else. Quit petting her ass. Like her muscles? Yeah, I know you're a muscle fan, Brigmaster. She definitely got some pump going on. For crushing heads. I can draw some lines on it, make it look a little better. The chain might benefit from erasing some on the end to be jagged, then alpha lot layer and highlight shade to fit. Oh yeah, definitely needs some work for sure. Can't just do the stock chain brush. You can for backgrounds, like I'm doing the chains hanging in the background, I'll just throw that down and leave it, make it dark or whatever to fit the lighting. Just move on. Yeah, and you're right, I need to rough the edges of the chain. That would not be a perfect break. Nothing I need to do. Could be a little more free form with that, though. I don't need to worry about. Can have it going like, ooh, wonky and be bent. Cracked. Something like that. This weird yellow outline on the brush, I don't know what that's for. Very strange. Probably draw some loose metal chunks flying off too, maybe. Wilf? Wilf. I'm not sure what Wilf is. Always imagine you being very tired during these dreams, so I suggest to remind you of obvious stuff. You obviously know. That's alright, Drawsmith, I don't care. I don't mind. I do forget things, believe it or not, so very obvious things. I'm not sure if I've ever forgotten, I probably have, like, marks on my characters. I'm sure it's happened somewhere. Forgotten to put Sen's mole on her cheek, or something like that, probably. I'm sure I've done it. Does it need to be that bright? Maybe not. Might be fine as is, honestly. Let's see. Highlights might be alright, as they are. Well. A woman MILF. Okay. Lick the sweet sugar out. What? You know what? Whatever you say, one to the fourth. There was somebody in chat, I can't remember who their name was, that came in one day just crying the whole time. Like, literally, they had like little emoji of tears. I feel like that's like 1 to the force alt for some reason, I don't know why. Probably have nothing to do with each other, it's just... Is she emo? Who's emo? Orc Mommy? Probably not. Gosh, it's a terrible tangent. Awful. Do not suffer no tangent. There's a tangent there. Oh my god. Well, you know, can't avoid them all. Just gave up instantly. Well, it is what it is. I wonder what one of those handcuffs that lock the chain wrapped around the prisoner's waist in the front might look. Read your drawing. It could be a good show booba squished together. Yeah, it could. I don't do a lot of bondage stuff, but that kind of stuff is great when they do the wrappings that accentuate the squishy bits. Not safe for art's attempt to be a safe worded art streamer. I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing. I never really put it that way, but I'm just having fun hanging out and drawing. I suppose that's a pretty good summary of what we're seeing. Nope. Wrong answer. There we go. For me, why am I after I say some even cringe, weird, or heavy, not safe for work sentences? Fake wooden guns because they lost their weapon privileges. Oh, his gun? Yeah, I'm not done with his. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I want to put. I don't put any of the patches or anything on his uniform yet. I'm not sure how much I want to fool with it, honestly. Because he looks like a Halloween costume right now. The way his suit, there's nothing on it, no markings or anything. Check your Discord DM. I sent you a helpful idea. I probably should look up a cop uniform for reference too. Shibari is what you're looking for. It's the original origami of bondage rope tying. Okay, I might look that up. I'm not super into bondage, but that's right, Juice, the man in blue. Discord DM. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing this live. I'm sure it's not going to be helpful at all. This is a lie and deceit. One around the cock ring. Yeah, gotcha. Cock ring. Fair enough. I see. Very interesting. You should take me out of this mortal coil. What's going on with you, cats? Why, cats? What happened? Oh, spelled that wrong. Good attempt. Oh God, yes. We can't have an actual picture. A bunch of slop images generated. Photograph? What's that? Thought it'd be hot? Yeah, I guess so. I have gun. Who woo me? I'm not looking for a gun reference, I'm looking for a police uniform reference. Any of these. None of these really tickle my fancy, if I'm being honest. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it looks realistic. Or not realistic, you know what I mean. Some of these images are ridiculous. I guess this works. Good enough. It's a Silent Hill song. I like Silent Hill, it's pretty neat. Particularly 2. That's my favorite. It's a cliche answer, but it's a good one. It surely is. Some of these guys have like stripes on their pants and all kinds of stuff. Little police badge. I'm not gonna do too. Nobody's looking at the cop really, so I'm not gonna put too much effort into him. He doesn't even get any highlights as far as I'm concerned. But we'll get a little bit done for him. Do a little bit, y'all. That. I'll even put that there just to see the end of it, I guess. To remind me of something. I don't know what it was to remind me of, but it's gone now. Whatever it was there for, I can't remember. Let's see, what am I looking at? Here, for Glock 19, 6 hour, no. Sometimes I want to walk up to people and just ask them, ooh, woo me. Beige and Reno 901, you like Silent Hill 2 as well? That's good. Sanctuary song from Silent Hill 3. Black tactical vest, carry bulletproof plates with tons of pockets. Yeah, I'm not drawing all that for this NPC. Because of racism. Actually, the person who wrote this, you'd have to ask them. I think it's just a plot device to put her in jail for future fun. I don't know if there's too much backstory behind it. Actually, there is a backstory behind it. There's like a wall of text on the previous page that'll explain some stuff. Give you a nice setup, nice introduction to the world. Good to go. There's text on this page too. That's what these spaces are for, if you're curious. Not just blank, open nothingness. Racist. That is a thing, I guess, with orcs. Depends on the fiction. Put a stripe on his pants, that'll be something. Give you some visual interest, I guess. Just do it like that. Good enough. Cop is greenest. Maybe the cop was trying to ask her out, but he got scared and just decided to arrest her. Panicked. That's why he's making that face. Is like, what have I done? Oh, I think what it was, I remember now. It was a high-speed chase. That's what it was. I remember from the text. That's what it was. It was explained. allegory for society. Yeah. She made him feel insecure because her wiener's way bigger than his. I don't know if most guys care. It was a sexy lady. I don't know. Depends on the guy, I guess. Badge thingy on. Perfect. Probably too dark, actually. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You hear the mine is bigger than yours. My goodness, Momo. Whether you had the biggest or the smallest, I'd be fine, Momo. It's not a big deal. It's A-okay with me. You're still welcome to be here. I won't kick you out. As long as they don't care about my measurements. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair way to be. Listen, if I was smooching a cute lady or a cute femboy, they whipped out one that was like twice the size of mine, I'd still be fine with it. Like you said, as long as they're cool with it. Have a grand old time. Twice the size. Oh, Momo. You're so silly. What funny symbol could I put on his badge? I don't know, it's just like a generic weird thing. I'd cheer for them if it was huge and high-five them. Yeah. Why not? A poorly done another Sonic, yeah. Take the Sonic from the last image and just paste it in. Maybe like a little cartoon orc face with a big circle and line through it. I'm waiting for the image to flip, by the way, if you're wondering why. Well, it's supposed to be flipping. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, something changed. I guess not. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're back, Nameless. Look at that. How you doing? I guess I gotta do this gun now. I don't really want to, but I guess I need to. I guess first thing I need is... Do I have a brush that can do that? I guess this might be alright. See how this works. Oh my gosh, there we go. 8 Pizzoli, alright. Is it good? I hope so. Probably need to pull up a reference for this. See what I can do without a reference first. Probably not very good, but we'll see. I've never rolled a Glock, so. I don't know if it has. Probably does. Some kind of grippage. Well, we'll see. Probably some screw somewhere around here. Probably a screw here? No. I don't know. Just talking to myself, mumbling like a freak. Alright, let's look here. I give up. I'm not putting as much effort for this nerd. Okay. It's kind of hidden there, but... Your mom made. Oh, that's cool. How you doing, BD? Man, Celine came in the room and asked me that, I'd be like, bye, guys. Heading out. How'd I fix... I just flipped it. Let's flip the whole drawing. Yep, she sure did. Mr. Horse. There she is. Gonna be a whole comic about her. Someone's commissioning. We always end up on Sonic music. Doesn't seem to matter what we play. Sonic always somehow appears. No matter what playlist we pull up, Sonic is always there. Keiko's mom must be making these playlists. Hi there. Thank you, Anonymous Commissioner. Their name will be on the title. I think they want their name out there. I don't think they want to be hidden, but I'll keep it secret for now. Just to be sure. I'm pretty sure they're cool with it. BD, can you put the Batman or the Lego Batman soundtrack someday? Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Should be fine. It's a game soundtrack. Should be alright. Club owner. I like her a lot too. I have a lot of fun drawing the club owner. I'll draw her again on my own even if I don't get commission because I like her. Draw her getting stuffed. I'm glad you like her. Out of my Fuda, she probably is either her or Sin are on top. Probably, it might be her, actually. Even though I gave Sin a big weenie, I'm not super into that, but I did want to have a character like that. I like the club owner's more modest. Still big by normal standards, but by BD standards. And a big old weenie. Feel confused. I don't, but Sen's is very large. Like, it wouldn't stop me. It'll probably be slapping against my face the whole time. That might be a bonus, actually. She was riding on you when you're laying down, just be hitting you in the face the whole time. You have to hold it in place with your lips, I guess. Momo, Momo, Momo. Come on now. You gotta try a little harder than that. Gotta try a little more than that. BD1 accused of burning down a burrito restaurant. Caught on camera. Listen, I am pretty miffed about my burrito getting nerfed, but not enough to do that. I got better things to worry about. Enter the bathroom and horses here, yep. Will there be a replacement for for future burritos? I don't know, man. There's no other burrito place around. Chipotle, but that makes me sick. It's a sad day. I'll probably get something else on Mondays, but what will it be? I don't know. Have to find something. No more burritos, yeah. Burger Monday? I guess I could. Cake is another level. She's definitely done her squats. Her glutes are on point, I'd say. Our boy here, he has a good reaction. He likes what he sees. Hey, no name. She is still a Fuda. I believe so, yeah. I don't think he changed that. I think he wants her to have a wiener. Pretty sure he does. I have to double check, but I believe so. This is on the square on the level. I got that reference. Eyes are too white. There we go. That's better. Actually, I might just do it like this. I think that cake tastes like mint or matcha. I mean, I'm good with either one. I'm willing to find out. I'll let you guys know. Booty zoom? You want some booty zoom? We can do that. There you go. All up in there. Mint green flavored MILF. That's one page, cats. You would assume wrong. More sweat, yeah, could do that. I like the sweat. There you go. Add a few more drops. Especially on the cheeks. Lies about the size of women's wieners, do I? You're commissioned by the rich. I think I need to redesign Sin's weenie a little bit. Not make it smaller, but I don't know. Might be too thin for how long it is. I don't know. Something about the length to girth ratio I need to work on, I think, with hers. Maybe not. You are commissioned by the rich. Comp pages take a bit of time compared to regular illustrations, so... If I give you a Happy Meal and $2, what can you draw? Very crude cartoon middle finger. Think I could probably swing that. I can give you a... Let's see. Give you one of these for that. Let's see if I can get this going here. There you go. probably worth that. 14-page comic. Not quite. I'll have to up the price a little bit there. I'll get you to draw a Momo stick figure. I don't know. Given the content, I'd have to probably up the price a bit for that. Okay, anything else we need to work on for him? Oh boy, saving it. Oh no. It's working. Writing to file. Is it gonna save or crash? It saved. Nice. Seven-string guitar, goodbye. Hello, BD. 32-page comic book. Take my money. What kind of comic would you get? Nameless, you commissioned one, do you think? Just out of curiosity. I'm not saying you are, I'm just curious what you would want to get. Keiko one? Or something else? Oh, I see why. There we go. Good night, horse. As for a slasher horror comic, okay. Get the BD horror comic. Oh, I got the little framing I do sometimes. Not sure if people like that or not. I'm kind of iffy on it, depending. Little shadow at the corner. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't, depending on the page. Just depends on my mood, I guess. Be a better investment than a house. Yeah. Right now it probably would be. The prices are insane. You gotta wait for that crash. Maybe something more BD1, porn and degen with a bit of mystery. I would like to make that 3D horror game, maybe like something just like a rough attempt. One of my boys. I would say when they get caught, they get fucked, but that wouldn't incentivize you to run away then, so... Kinda goes against the game mechanic. Escape the killer or whatever. Had to come up with something that made sense. I think I can show. Oh, I did start working on another drawing for part 2, so slowly plugging away at it. Finished Aiden off stream. Finished that. Convict. Oh, I guess I can show that maybe. Well, doesn't matter. You'll see that eventually. The Convict comic. got some Fuda in it too. A dark-skinned Fuda OC. She's pretty fine. I'd kiss her. Something more. Oh yeah, I have a very clear idea. I think I'm gonna try to draw something. That's cool. Yeah, you can draw it and show it to me. Send it to me on Discord. That'd be cool. Each save point is a femboy, and the money scene is when you check it. Oh yeah, that could work. Gotta get to the next save point without getting killed or sneak around. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you? No, you can't. Cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Name, let's see what you draw. Jano calls me gay for being a Slipknot fan. Yeah, the boys can keep you safe. Offer you some respite from the harsh, evil, cruel world. Not a bad idea at all. Can you send me your OC? Yeah, you can do that, Momo. I think I've seen it. It's the hyena girl, right? Did you send that to me before? BD1 versus evil BD1. Oh my gosh. Yes, but no. Okay, you got an updated one, or make some changes? Want to touch PVs? That's the type of camaraderie I like to see. Good old pals, just palling around. That's a cute redhead boy they put in the art share. I would kiss him. Nice little mouth squeeze. Thumb in the mouth. Always like that. How cute. How kawaii. Definitely can't show that on stream. We're touching weenies, so... Fear and hunger. Fear and hunger, huh? Gonna mail me something? Send me something in the mail. I think Shiri was gonna send me something in the mail for, like, since she dressed up like Sasha that one time, she was gonna mail me a print. But I wasn't in the country at the time. And I didn't want her to send it to my mom's house, so I was like, I'll have to pass, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend her. I think I didn't trust her, but I didn't want it to be sent to my mom's house or open it. Oh, you sent it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see that. Is that an actual to scale pic of your backside? Drawing, I should say. My goodness. Goodness me. It's quite the derriere you have there. looking over my page here one more time. Seems like I got most things. I don't know. I'll probably know something tomorrow when I look at it. I always take a day before I send the final. Obviously, I have to put the text on and all the sound effects or whatever. But other than that, it's actually already there. It's the yellow layers. If I keep it hidden, keep it a little mysterious. Where's the horny part? Being gay and hiding things from... I don't know when the horny starts. I have to look through the description and see the script. I'm not sure which page it starts on. I have to look. I guess so. BD is gay. Slander. Yeah, Momo, thanks for sharing it. Oh, you posted that cute redhead boy too in the art share. Look at that. Look at that. I just noticed that. Your friend AxeRed7 drew it. Okay. Nice. I see what you're talking about, the one you sent me in the DM of you, right? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Who's your old roommate? I think you said that before. You mentioned your old roommate, Drew. Maybe a little. Only if it's Julian or Keiko. I have a lot of art from your ex. Okay. Or Jesse or Rio or Ellie. You probably like the Convict comic. It's got Rio in it. It's gonna be smashed by two mommy Fudas. I'm pretty sure that's where that's going. Could be wrong, but it's what the setup seems like. Glad to see you like Jesse, though. Good boy, Jesse. He'll be up this month on Patreon, I think. Probably the 8th. Probably put the mom on today. And Jesse and Julian went up the 8th. Cute Rio lying on his bed. Full of garbage. At least it's his own bed. Not like Julian, who does to other people's beds. Rio has a bit of consideration for other people's things. Maybe not their boyfriends, but... You at least don't eat in your bed, unless you want him to. He'll at least ask first. As he's taking the cookies out of the pack. Hey, your queer version. Your queer version. That's interesting. Not the standard nameless, but the queer version. Can't stand him. I am sleepy. Well, that's standard stream stuff. You know that. Oh, stomach's growling though. Grab some food. Equals me, but with clothes with opposite colors. Yeah. Palette swap. Ghoul. Okay, let me just close some of that out. Okay, it does highlight my name here in stream chat. Interesting. Doesn't do it in OBS, unfortunately, but it does in the YouTube one. Commission BD to draw me? You could do that, I guess. If you have like a caricature or stand-in. I guess I could draw you for real, but you can just describe yourself if you want. I try to avoid getting real pictures, but I assume you're of age, I suppose. No reason not to think so. It's your patron and all. Ask for yourself. Yeah, but you offered Momo multiple times, like. And you cosplayed my character, so I wanted to see it. It's a strawberry, so somebody cosplays one of my OCs. Are you sure you only offered once? I don't know. I can't remember. You might be right. I've definitely had multiple offers to send pics, so I could have been confused. Could have been confused. BD is 80. Eating Oreos, okay. Is anyone packing enough meat to truly cosplay your OCs? I don't know. Some of my boys have reasonable sized wieners. Unless you're talking about other kinds of meat. Going to cosplay as Cowboy Bill. There you go. You can pull that off. I'm a little old to play Cowboy Bill, but you might be able to pull them off, Nameless. Cowboy Bill now. Who's Tyson? The chat member. What do you mean? Tyson's been here before. You sure you're on live chat 1 to the 4th? Might not be seeing him. I'll never be thin enough to cosplay any of your characters. Well, I'm putting some bellies on a few now. Got Keiko's mom. She's got a little... I'm not sure exactly your size, cats. You don't have to share it if you don't want. Who's Tyson? Oh my gosh. I'm seeing things. Oh no. Cass is 5'13". Without the bonus adjustments. That's true, I had to redo the bulge a bit. But like Keiko may have gotten a pussy the way it looked initially. Kind of flat. Have a little more roundness. Just a fan and an artist. That's great. Glad you're making things. Always cool to see people in chat who make stuff. You cosplay the cop in the image. Yeah, you can probably pull that off. Don't put on that bikini he had on. You're thin but not gay. You are thin. Names. In your guitar video, assuming that was actually you. That's true, J-Nil. Every other comment, Dave's making sure we know he's not gay. Brickmaster, he's shouting that he's gay every chance he gets, and Nameless is the opposite. He's the inverse of Brickmaster. Need more meat to cosplay Strawberry? That's probably true. Oh my gosh, Juice is a cat now. Went from a fancy pants to a skeleton to a robot, now a cat. Juice the shapeshifter. Evil Brickmaster. Gay but a woman. Okay. We have a gay boy, a gay woman, and a not gay. A gay in denial, Nameless. Wealthy tycoon cat. A fat cat, as it were. Nameless is just deep in the closet, totally looking for the perfect pride outfit. Definitely not repressing himself. Checks out. Oh yeah, you're hiding in the closet. It's your safe room. All these big, strong, handsome men broke in and you can't control yourself, so you ran to the closet to hide. I got you. Blinking twice. Okay. BD's projection. What am I getting drug into this for? I never said anything. His homie socks. Centipede, a cobra snake, or a fucking spider. Well, that's quite the lineup there. Juice hand out some money bags. I'll take one. Hand out the money bags. It's your old boy BD getting in line here. A ghoul. Yes. Oh. Yeah. It's the socks you wear with the homies. Homies don't want to be homos, am I right? Well, anyway, Nameless's sexuality aside, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Pretty late. I'll be back someday to stream. Who knows when? But until then, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.